Hello everyone, welcome to Estoty 163. Go ahead and check that microphone, sounds fine to me. Go ahead and run the ads and I'll pull player participants over. Got quite the stacked lineup today. Pull that down just a little, let's see here. Leroy, Artemika, Base, Baxi, Cleric, Coffee by Tomo, Dirt, Vab7, Estoty Klub, Ether, Hard to Be Noob, Predator, Ionith, Carwick, Mackie, I presume, Maxter, Nabbit, Pepco, Rom, Rider Q3, Sirius, Swag Thriller, Shazaman, which I always want to say is Shazam, but that's not right, Tempest, and Twisted Duelist. So again, quite the number of signups here we got, and again, Maxer here, Base here, so pretty good matchups we will see. It's a little too much, there we go. Let's see what our stagers are looking like here. Wow, look at that, it's quite the bracket. It's quite, and no matter what, we'll always go into another player, so that's good. I'm gonna go with the Ether versus Baxi game so that we can go right into Maxer. Wouldn't that be neat? So give me just one moment here. Let's see if we can get these guys. ETH33R. Doesn't look like he's online. Who's the other? Baxi C. Let's see what the other guy is. Oh, Ether33R. Still not online. Let's see if we got a. See if we got a match here. A session. Doesn't look like it. Here we go. Here we go. We got some new ones. I am not seeing them. And if I don't hear from anyone soon, I'll definitely look to get someone else. Oh, there we go. Awesome. I'm going to keep the QuakeCon. You know, it's not officially fall yet. I really do like the fall stuff. So we'll keep the QuakeCon stuff on for at least a week or two. Still not seeing anything on the session in here. It's not updating whenever I click session. You know what I'll do? I'll just ask here. So, spec link, please. Might need to help these guys out a little bit. Is... Oh, whoops. Baxi. See. Ether. Why am I... Let's see if we can ping him in Discord. Oh, there he is. I wonder... I guess it would be too much. I'm wondering if maybe there's somehow a way that like I could set it up for them, but I think one of the players has to set it up. I don't think there is a way I could. All right, give me one moment. Maybe there is a session here for Baxi and Ether. Here we go. All right, and our map pool this week. Blood Covenant, Crucible, Vow of Noth, The Molten Falls, Corrupted Keep, Awoken, and Blood Run, which is out. Crucible out. So we're now moving on to our picks. We got Awoken, maybe Corrupted Keep or Vow. I'd imagine we'd see something a little smaller this early, then maybe work our way up. Awoken and The Molten Falls for our first two maps here. Pretty typical maps. We'll definitely have to see what the champion picks are going to be like. I'd imagine we'll see probably Ranger or Shrogan Peak or something like that for Awoken. Hello, Cutbud. It was so nice to meet you at QuakeCon. I hope you had safe travels home. Nimi Gizmo. I actually don't know. Hey guys. Okay, I see. Thank you for the emoji. Hey to you as well. Hello, friends. Yeah, please do. You're always all of y'all are more than welcome to come play with us. Pickup games happen pretty much every night, but we do have them scheduled every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. All right, back to our maps here. Awoken, Molten Falls, and leaving us with Corrupted Keep. Nick's band, still think we'd probably see Ranger or Shrogan Peaker here first. You got a similar schedule, dude. I can't. You guys are already 80 and retired somehow, and you're younger than me. Galena. Okay, this will be interesting. I'm very curious where we're going to see the totems. I personally don't like the Galena because I feel like there's difficult places to put the totem. There's that machine gun area where machine gun is. There's those little nooks and crannies there. Actually, the man, I don't even know what you call it. The picture for Awoken is actually looking at this place above a waterfall, and there's a little nook that you can rocket jump up into. It's over by Mega. Maybe we'll see someone get in there. Galena versus Stroggen Peaker. That will definitely be an interesting matchup. Galena's going to have to really have a good early start, I would say. Moving on to the Molten Falls here. Baxi banning out Anarchy. Again, we still have Ranger. Visor's not a bad pick here. We could also see some heavies. Maybe a Sorlag. Okay, we do see a Slash. A very small champion, actually. The way some of the portal situation is on this map, it can definitely be useful. There's a lot of cross-traffic areas. So the Slash ability can be quite useful. And of course the speed too. Just a very quick champion, can really maneuver around the map. And there's that open area kind of over by where Machine Gun is, right? Where there's 3 levels that you can rocket jump towards, right? So there's just a lot of areas, a lot of movement that you can get around with S-Slash. How to counter this? Maybe Ranger, perhaps Athena, and it's a Visor. It is a Visor. Moving on, Corrupted Keep. Could definitely see a BJ here. Or even an Aizen. Oh, Aizen getting banned. Lots of good places for the turret, and you can throw it through the portal by Heavy. We were talking with Sync, and he was essentially like the drone and the turret, right, from Timmy, as we call him, is technically a part of Aizen. So it acts like Aizen, it acts like a player, and so you can take those turrets and those drones and actually go through the portal. That's why they're able to. Unlike other things in the game, like a rocket, for instance, or tri-bolts. Although that would be really interesting. Baxi picking BJ here, just like I thought. Maybe, I don't know how you would preferably counter this. We still do have Ranger, kind of a good all-arounder. Could also see a Heavy, maybe something like Sorlag. And it actually is Ranger. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and bring this back over. So I did pick this on purpose so that we would see Maxter. I would assume Rob or Leadhead, whoever's doing Shaftastic right now, is going to go into base or something like that. That up top. Ooh, excuse me. Need to get some water here soon. Sepbep? Question mark. What does Sepbep mean? Is that even a word? Is that a word or a person? I don't know what Baxi's saying. Row? We rowing? We some Vikings now? Alright, here we go, guys. We are loading into, it seems, our map 1 here. Do I have... actually need to switch these guys. Give me just one moment. And I know how much y'all like those predictions. Okay, guys, it is 2 minutes on predictions now. Let's go ahead and see how things are here. That alcove before. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. So here, maybe we can free cam real quick. I rarely see people go into this alcove, which I get, you know, why would they? It's not that great. But you can technically get in here, and if you throw a totem right behind this waterfall, it can be a little hard to tell. There's obviously those halos and whatnot. So I don't know who we're going to start with. Well, let's start with the Galena. So first totem, pretty much right outside of Portal. Not a bad area, can definitely be kind of like a restart point for her, and if Ether isn't careful, he can go through this portal. Oh wow, great jump. I actually didn't see him go up there. I think what happened was he used ability and that slid him up. Tri-Bolt MVP, nice rel as well on Baxi, already on the back foot again. So Ether should still know timing on heavy, I heard that. He should have heard that as well. Ooh, he does have the Quake 3 BFG rocket, I believe. I'm pretty close to getting to level 100. Make sure you do all of those challenges, and whenever you're doing big challenges, or you're doing all of the... Uh-oh, going for a little swim. Ether probably wishing he had his floaties on. He had the water gun. How are you going to have all these water guns and no floaties? Just amateur, really. You know, I guess I lied. There actually are some pretty decent places to be putting these totems for Galena. They're not like truly hidden in a way in a lot of other maps. Also, this is a much smaller map where pretty much all of your walkways or areas are actually used. There's a lot of maps where some people don't even go. You know, it's just too big. It's not really worth the trouble. Uh-oh, no rockets. Ether able to make short work of this. Mega's also up, so this is great news for Ether. 2 minutes in, just a 1-kill lead, nothing too crazy. I think that was ETF Nelgun. I believe that's what it's called. Great rel. Actually, the drone wasn't needed, but still used.
Stopwatch.
Oh, 51 damage with a rocket, so Ether kind of knows what's going on over here. It's very unfortunate. Baxi's kind of in a position where he really needed to go get health, armor, get some sort of stack, knowing that Mega was up, but Ether has such a great hold on the map right now. Great rels as well. Whoo!
Stopwatch.
Baxi actually getting a couple rels and Ether is so low. Just switch to a machine gun. Wow, that's very unfortunate. Literally anything would have killed Ether there. Maybe a bit too reliant on the rel there. Rel, obviously a truly great gun, especially far away and whatnot, but it can take a long time to reload, and then in those short periods like that, I mean, you know, he connected, what, 3 or 4 rels? He had to have known that Ether was pretty low. And in those situations, you gotta have that timing to switch to a different gun, just take them out. Another totem down, but Mega still going to Ether. For our next fight, we'll take out some of these stats here. Let's see how things are going. Whew, look at that rel. 700 damage, 800 with the LG actually. 40%, not too great. Uh-oh, being chased down. Finally, Baxi getting a second kill. 4 minutes in. Down by 7, though. It's definitely rough. Doable, but it is definitely rough. No overstack yet, and it's not that it's necessarily needed, but, you know, if you have 3 totems down, you're getting almost a free Mega out of all that. Totem out again, but it's not going to be that much use. In fact, actually, when he was throwing the totem, I don't think he could really shoot or do anything during that time period. Should have waited just a little. Nice plays here from Ether. Golly, that skin just looks so good. When was Q3 BFG added? It was added for this most recent battle pass, and it's the level what? So you can buy it. I think it's like 1,000 platinum, and then it's shaders or whatever, or 500 shards, something like that. You'd have to go to the store to specifically see that. But you can just get the battle pass and get a whole bunch of stuff through that. And again, it's the level 100. There's a couple things that were added. And if y'all don't know, if you already own an item and you... God, great raw. If you already own an item and you get it in the battle pass or through the, you know, one of the loot boxes or whatever, the little things for daily logins, it just converts to shards. So you're never actually losing anything. You're always gaining something even if you have a skin. Well, this is officially gotten really out of hand for Baxi. I mean, there's always been a pretty steady kill count here. I mean, steady kill... I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. Ether's been in the lead for quite some time. Yeah, now that we're 13 kills in with just 4 minutes left, this is just looking a little lost here for Baxi. Hopefully, map number 2, things can turn around just a little bit here for him. Yeah, the water gun launcher and Rel. I like the water gun ads, the summer skins.
Impressive.
We've been very spoiled, I think, by the skins that have been added to Quake Champions. Ooh, great use of drone. You usually see them go through portal, but that actually went over. I actually didn't know there was enough room above that portal for... What? Okay. I guess that's GG. I didn't know there was enough room above portal for that. Okay, we are moving on to the Molten Falls. We have Ether on Slash, Baxi on Visor. Row again. Come on, guys. Heave ho, row. Maybe it stands for ready okay in Russian or something. I really don't know. I feel like I've never seen anyone use row. I feel like this is the first time I've heard someone see these guys use row. Row equals go. Well, no, that couldn't be, because I'm kidding. I was going to make a really dumb joke. But yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for letting me know. I assume Russian. I assume a different, you know, some sort of language over there. You've been playing Quake too? Well, see, here's the good thing, guys. You can never go wrong as long as you're playing Quake. Now, of course, we do a lot of Quake Champions around here, and, you know, appreciate the views and whatnot. But Church of Quake is all about all the Quakes. We have a role for Quake 2 and the modders and whatnot for Quake 2 and Church of Quake. It's not active a lot. We haven't done pickup games in Quake 2 a lot, but you'd be more than happy, you'd be more than welcome to go into the Quake 2 Q channel and add up there. See if you can get some guys or girls to play.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3.
Oh, just in Cyrillic letters? I hope I'm saying that right. Oh, you have the roll, brother? All right. All right. Good to know, guys. Let's actually start on Baxi. He is going to use ability here. He was able to get heavy. Ether getting mega, though. Nice LG play. Pushing Ether off. Oh, Rel missing as well, so this is good news for Baxi. Heavy's going to be up soon. In fact, I don't think he knows timing. Oh, that's not good. At least a Rel connects. He does need to get this Heavy. If he goes super quick, he could get the Mega, but I don't think he's going to be quick enough. All Quakes are shaken. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Lead taken. Lead tied.
Now, see, you don't need floaties on this map. You need to get your wings. There's those vanity wings. If you have the wings, you can just fly away. No problem. 1-to-1.
Taken.
I take that back. Ether getting his second kill. Baxi having his back turned there. Very unfortunate. Heavy is up, though. Ether trying to... He should know that he was around because Rel wasn't up. Should have a sneaking suspicion that Baxi is over by Mega, and he actually did take it. I didn't hear him take it, but he must have just assumed that that's what happened. And Heavy... I mean, Rel pretty much taking that Mega off. Ether trying to be a little safe, did do the rocket. If he could have gotten just a little more damage out, things could have been better.
Stopwatch.
You love watching us play? It sounds weird when you say it like that. God, you're more than welcome to come play. But yeah, we do appreciate the watch as well. If you want to watch the guys stream, everyone appreciates that. Yeah, guys, never feel any like stress or anxiety. It's a super cool group. There's a couple people, you know, that are highly competitive, but overall, it's just a fun time. We'd be more than welcome to be, or we'd be more than thankful to be patient with y'all as y'all learn the ropes and whatnot, right? And we have a bot that balances everything. Oh, this shotgun blast is going to take him out. Nice shot from Ether. For a second, I thought Baxi could have had it. Now, Ether is incredibly low, just trying to gobble up some bubbles here like Pac-Man. Heavy's actually up, but Ether's going to have to give it up. He may have heard that. I could just barely hear him pick it up. I wonder if he's still going to be able to have timing on this. Just quickly need to get the Mega, barely escaping through. Oh no, could be a bad place for Baxi. He needs to get out of here. Unfortunately, Baxi has his back turned a lot, which provides a lot of openings for Ether. I doubt it's a punishment. Everyone would be happy to have you on our team, Cutbud. Anyone would be happy. Right, Baxi actually getting some decent rails here. Ether, oh no! He got stuck in that pillar. Wonder what the ping situation is like there.
Stopwatch.
2964, so should have been good for him.
Impressive.
And just about 6 minutes left here. Baxi finally able to get a couple kills here. Let's see if this is a turnaround. Kind of needs this.
Impressive.
Both trying to make it over here to Mega. Baxi able to push Ether off. This is still looking pretty good for him. Taking a couple of rails. Oh no, his back is turned. That could have been such a huge opening if he could have gotten a rail shot there. Heavy's going to be up. Nice shot from Ether. He should know that Heavy will be up shortly though.
Stopwatch. 5-minute warning.
Ether by 5, and it could be 6 here in just a moment.
Impressive. Great master.
Baxi does have LG, but it's not going to have any effect or help. Either able to make short work of this and even getting the Mega. Heavy's going to be up soon. Huge offset, though. Looks like Baxi is going to be playing over here. Where'd he go? Because I just saw him. Now he's up top. Ether up by 10 right now. Heavy machine gun making short work of this. Like it's going to be up soon. Just perfect timing here for Ether. Now, even when this is over, Baxi not going to be pushed out, just going to lower bracket. I think he kind of left himself a little overexposed, maybe more than overexposed. There were lots of times when his back was turned, and it's just an easy shot, easy maneuvers for Ether to maximize his damage output. He used ability there too. I'm not exactly sure what that would have been for. GG being called. Wrong button there. Here we go. Wow, 1400 damage, 46% with that LG. Not too bad at all. 69% accuracy though with the Rel, and it's only down by about 100. Okay, so now we will have Ether going off to face Maxter. Oh, here we go. Maxer already in. Ether left. Let's put Maxer on the right here. All right, waiting on Maxer to ban here. Maxer banning out Crucible, very unfortunate. I like to see all maps at least once every week, but we may not see Crucible or Blood Run at all. Who knows? Rapid Keep as our first map here. Alright, we got Corrupted Keep and Awoken here. Probably see, I'd imagine Blood Covenant's gonna be out. Oh, the Molten Falls. But we still got one more ban, so it still could be Blood leaving us with Val. Interesting, I was completely wrong. Ranger being banned by Maxer here. Still could see BJ as an actual pick here. Galena's been picked a lot recently. I think people must be really liking some of the changes. It takes a lot more to destroy the totem, so it can be slightly more annoying, a little easier, if you will, to get overstack if you can put them in some places where they won't see damage at all. Definitely a couple places on this map, like over by Tribolt, for instance. Above Heavy, there's those little hangouts, so to speak, little overhangs. They're technically not overhanging, but they're just like little ledges that you can stand on. Okay, but Sorlag, that's going to be a decent counter to this. Ether banning out Athena. Could see Nyx, could see Strog and Peeker here. Clutch for Strog on Awoken. That's going to be an interesting matchup. Leaving Blood Covenant with Aetheron slash Maxeron Anarchy. Let's go ahead and pull this back over. Ether left, Maxeron right. Let's get those predictions going for y'all. Alright guys, we're loading into map 1 here between Ether and Maxer. I'm going to go ahead and start those predictions now for you. 2 minutes.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, let's focus on Ether first. Nice opening here for Mega, throwing down a totem as well. Ether opening up with LG here, does a little damage. Here comes Maxer. He does have shotgun dots going on Ether, but it will already end. Ether just trying to create distance. Even with that starting machine gun, it can pelt and do a lot of damage. Heavy's going to be up shortly here. Now, no rel, so people can't take advantage in that regard. 50 damage onto Maxer, actually, from that totem. Here he comes running right into Ether. Maxer still doing pretty decent on his stack here with that machine gun, heavy machine gun, really taking down Ether. He's got to be careful here. Ability is going to be up very soon on Maxer as well, so he can be a little more aggressive here if he wants.
Stopwatch. First blood. Lead taken.
They're able to take first blood here. Actually, really good news for him. And he's actually going to get a second kill. Maxer in a bit of a difficult position here. What? Oh man, so he didn't pick up the green, he didn't pick up double bubble. I know he was trying to get the drop, so to speak, onto Maxer. Man, that really could have played out differently if he had just focused maybe just a little health, a little stack over the surprise attack. Maxer, 1 kill on the board here. Both right next to each other. LG coming out. It's actually quite destructive here for Maxer. He's got to be careful. Mega's going to be up shortly, but oh no. Maxer's in a difficult position. Getting pelted just a little. Mega's actually up. The dot is not on. Dot is on. And naturally, these LG fights should favor Maxer just a little bit as a heavy. He should be able to have slightly more during these fights, especially if he's committing. Right now, not so much, but he is trying to hold for Mega, maybe. LG coming out. Oh no! And Maxer takes himself down. So what was a tied game? He's now going to have Ether leading. Heavy going back to Ether. Let's see what these LG matchups are. 44, 404. Wow, that's kind of odd. Very perfect there. Actually, a little more damage from Ether, but Maxer still making it work. 444, 4444.
Stopwatch.
Well, guys, here's the good part. If you're double monitor gang like me, you could have stream open on one monitor and the game open on the other. You could be doing both.
Tank. Tank. Stopwatch.
All right, Maxer finally able to pick up some pieces here. 3 kills on the board, 4 minutes in. Heavy's going to be up. This could kind of be his time to shine. If he can hold down these pickups. Former dual monitor. I hope you say former dual because you're triple or quad monitor gang now. I can never go back down. And I could also never go back to 1080p. I have one 1080p panel, but my other one is 2K 240 hertz. Like, oh my gosh, it's just so beautiful.
My life.
That was a lot of damage from Maxer. And again, without that rel, you know, you think a lot of people don't really have opportunities, but this heavy machine gun can really come in handy in a pinch. Nice shotgun blast, and Maxer really taking the lead here. 5-kill advantage, a little over 5 minutes in. Uh-oh. Now he is extremely low. He's got to be careful. No, Ether just with the simple shotgun blast. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you'll be back with us in the gang. Should probably be careful how I word that. Yeah, man, just come join the game. We got this initiation ritual. It's all good. Next, are doing a severe amount of damage to Ether. He should be able to wait here for heavy as well.
Stopwatch.
Max are actually in a bit of a pickle here. Oh! Eats a rocket, man. And eats another one. Are you kidding me? Yo, and just like that, Ether only down by 2. Not too shabby at all here. Let's go ahead and check that LG again. 46 to 43%. Actually, slightly favoring Ether here on the LG battle. Ether, new player. I'm actually unsure. I believe this is the first time I've seen him. He's not whenever I type and whatnot, it usually has the person's name showing up, and that's not happening today. So I personally have not casted or seen Ether. Perhaps if someone else is more knowledgeable, they can tell us more about Ether. So I imagine new player to us, maybe returning Quake player, maybe a former Quake player, or maybe they've been playing Counter-Strike or something. You know, every now and again we get these random people from someplace else looking for a little itch.
Healed in the power of
Who wouldn't say that? I am not a old hog, as a lot of these other guys are. I try my best. Great movements here from Maxter, still in the lead. Trying to shoot through those grates. Ether doesn't go through, though. Ether's still in a difficult position. This armor, this stack is really favoring Maxer, and GG being called. You know, not too shabby from Ether. There really were some moments where I thought, man, he could actually take a map. Or he could take this map. We'll see how things go in map number 2 here. I really appreciate that, Cut Bud. That's it's awfully kind of you. It's what I try and do. Try and be as good as I can for the community. That's what it's all about, right? What's the next one? Map 2. Where's my session? There it is. Awoken, Maxer on Clutch, Ether on Strog and Peaker. That'll be a really good matchup. Look at the... It looks like Maxer has, like, thrusters on, man. I was gonna say robot versus robot, but I guess technically Strog and Peaker's not a... He's augmented, right? There's a person in there somewhere. All right, guys, let's get these predictions going. Remember, map number 2, Ether versus Maxter. 2 minutes for y'all starting now. Oh, and then probably update that scoreboard there for you. Yeah, robot versus half robot.
Prepare to fight.
The Clutch Tank Junior skin, yeah.
Round begins in 3.
That may not be coming.
2,
Maybe
1.
next Quake. Maybe next Quake we can have more champion skins or more player skins, you know? That'd be good. We will again start with Ether. Nice opening rel. We do have rels on this map. So we should see a slightly different play here. Here comes the drone. It's not enough. Maxer also using ability there, so it is down for a brief moment. Ether not really looking to try and take any advantage here, though. And Maxer now looking pretty good on the stack. Megan and Heavy are both about to be up. Maxer taking a rel. Actually got to be really careful here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ether didn't stay for Mega. It seems like maybe he didn't know. He was able to get Heavy. But that was actually a position where he could have gotten 2. If he would have just waited a little longer, he would have been able to pick up Mega first and then go to Heavy. It did not play out, though. Still, a small stack advantage here for Ether, so not too shabby. Let's see if he can do anything with it, though.
Impressive.
Nice roll here from Maxer. Heavy is up. Finally dropping down. Ether could be staying for Mega, and he sure does. So I'd still say no real advantage yet, although Maxer coming out with this LG and shield. Huge damage output. And this is where we could start to see things breaking off. Maxer getting Heavy, and of course he could. All he really needs to do is wait for his shield, and he can be taking fights. And he can do this soon. If he does it really soon, then Ether won't even really have a response. He'll have no peeker.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Maxer still a little low here. Ether not doing so great either, though. Heavy's going to be up any moment, though. 10 seconds. Guess a few moments. A couple moments string together. It seems like both of them actually want to fight for Mega. No, here we go. Maxer making his way towards Heavy. Maybe going to go through Portal. Both are up, Mega and Heavy. Maxer was trying to put a lot of pressure, and here we go. Strog and Peak are actually really close, and Ether able to take the kill here. slight stack advantage, and the shield just looked like Maxer was a little disorganized there. I don't think he was truly expecting to be taking an engagement right then and there. Let's see what Ether can do here. Only down by one, about 4 minutes in. Maxer able to get those rels though. Already, oh my gosh, 3 successful rels in a row. And things are definitely getting a little out of hand here for Ether as we approach this 5-minute mark here. Maxer getting really aggressive, and Peeker will not be able to save Ether here at all. Mega's going to be up any moment now.
Five-minute warning. Time. Master.
Maxer 7-kill lead at 7.5 minutes in. 5.5 minutes in. Peeker out. This is actually good news for Maxer. He could be really aggressive here, although he does not have ability for some time. We definitely heard these screams, and Maxer able to pick up his 9th kill about 6 minutes in. Let's take a quick look at some of these stats. Ether's doing slightly better on the LG percentage. I think there's probably a couple things happening here. Maxer's shooting more shots and missing them, but the shots that are hitting are really they're really important shots. So sometimes the accuracy is a little misleading, because just because your accuracy is higher doesn't necessarily mean it's always coming in handy or it's always making a difference. These shots that Maxer were connecting on, I think were mattering just a little bit more in that regard. All right, so Maxer moving forward. Let me go ahead and refresh the bracket page, the stages. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, so Pepco moving forward into round 3. He's having a really good game. Really good set of games here. Where is... Okay, so Base and Cleric are playing, and, well, that'll be a good one. Whoever ends up being here in winner bracket round 3, that'll be a good one. But we are down here. I'm going to try and stick down here because again, I want to make sure that Shaftastic and the other guys, I want to make sure that we're all covering as much as we can, so to speak. That way, if anyone wants to go see a different game, they can. And then there's always going to be those VODs for everyone as well. I can't tell y'all how important this is because the finals at QuakeCon, it's 2025. They were not recorded. So the only way that you could see Dramas for Saigib play is if you were physically there in the main event stage area watching it. And I had a time conflict. The Sacrifice tournament was happening, and I had to be down at my seat at 7 p.m. when that stuff was starting. Very unfortunate. So it's why it's so important that we have multiple casters, multiple streamers, and players, streaming their perspective as well. We don't want to lose any of this. This is all very important and valuable information for us to have and keep. All right, end of my lecture. Sorry about that. Okay, so actually, now that I'm looking at this, I'm gonna try and go get HG Predator and Pepco, just so we can try and keep the games going. Invite to cast, invite forecast is probably what I should be saying. HD Predator. I think it's Shaftastic, myself, and yes, that Russian guy. You were there. You experienced. You're going to be passing that story down to your grandkids, man. I'm not even kidding you. There's no record of that event happening except Rotten Rose filmed like the first 4 minutes of when Jahar was introducing everyone, and that's it. We have 4 minutes of a phone video. That's awfully kind of you, Cutput. I don't know what it would take. I don't know how, you know, obviously I would love to help or cast or whatever, but I'm not even sure if myself or Rob would even be allowed. I really don't know how any of that's going to work. Hopefully next year it can be streamed. Okay, let's see if we can find a session. And who do we have? So we have Pepco on left, and HG Predator on right. Still winner bracket, best of 3. Oh, and I gotta run ads. All right, I'm gonna run these ads, and I'm also gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Went ahead and fed my fish too. I got some new ones. I got some green neon tetras. They're going to be a little smaller than the normal neon tetras I get. And I got some more shrimp when I got back from QuakeCon as well. They didn't have any pygmy corridoras, which my fiance calls hoovers. They're bottom feeders. They pick up everything on the bottom. But they're out. I'll have to pick them up in a couple weeks. All right, back to this game. Crucible out. Vow of Noth out. Corrupted Keep out. I mean in. I hope this means we can perhaps see Blood Run. Awoken in. Blood Covenant out. Come on, Molten Falls. He thought the cheering was annoying. Hey, come on, man. It's not fair. They're cheering for the other guy. Man, they are really thinking this over. Still have no idea what's going on. Let's see what's going on with this session here. Is there another one? No, it's just us. Blood Run out, leaving us with the Molten Falls. Very unfortunate. Predator banning out Visor. BJ out or in. Maybe. I wonder if Eisen would be picked. I'd go with Eisen, Ranger, or Strog. Doomslayer. I was triple wrong. Not a bad pick, though. Alright. Pepco banning out Ranger. Predator picking Shrog and Peaker here for Awoken. It'll be Shrog and Peaker versus Nyx on Awoken, finally moving on to Molten Falls. Did they pick? I'm confused. We're still waiting on one, right? I still don't know what's going on. Did they pick? I feel like I'm missing something here. Yeah, I'm not seeing the final pick. There we go. Sorlag. Alright guys, it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
I'm going to start with Predator. Predator already using ability, trying to get heavy as quickly as possible. Just trying to get as many items and pickups as he can in these first couple seconds. The rocket coming out, now these other ones not landing as much. Pepco's still low. Predator low as well. And Predator able to get first blood just barely here. 14 HP. Of course, he's going to have to heal immediately if he wants to take another fight soon. Heavy and Mega are both about to be up, though. Ability out from Pepco, but it actually won't help. LG play still solid here from Predator. Now they're just channel points, guys, so remember, there's no harm here. They're not real, it's not real money. They're just some channel points. Predator still in the lead here, a minute and a half in. It's the only money you've got. Yeah, what's the exchange rate from Twitch channel points to dollars, please? Mega is up, and it should be going to Predator. No, he hasn't picked it up. Now, he's still in a position where he could grab. Well, it's difficult for Pepco, what could have been there. And they actually both still get each other, so Predator still in the lead, 2 minutes in. 1 kill lead here. Heavy's going to be up very shortly here. Tying this up, and he also has his passive. Wow, 60 damage onto Predator. A fair bit more now. He was able to get Heavy. Mega will be up soon. Aren't really connecting. LG a little more. Whew. I feel like he could have gone through portal. That may have actually done some damage. Pepco able to take the lead, though. Mega is up as well for him. Predator, gotta be careful here. There's no way he has a great arsenal on him right now. Pepco delaying just a little bit, finally going through. Heavy's going to be up any moment now, and this could be good news for Predator, and it sure is. Ability up. Oh, no, they get each other. Now, Doom ability, it's good, but it's not great. Definitely very situational. Lots of people will use it defensively to try and get away, or to kind of just maneuver and maybe gain ground or obtain an item or something.
Stopwatch.
Pepco up by 3 right now. So we round out near this 5-minute mark here, halfway point. Oh yeah, I mean, Doom's great. I mean, definitely for stealing items and getting forward. I'm not sure the ability is great for just like that pure offensive, get into your face type stuff. Heavy is up. Predator should be able to back up for this. Here we go. He's going to use ability. Well, that didn't last that long. But if Pepco had showed up during that time, he could have easily gone through portal or even just around a corner and been gone. Lickety split. Bet he wish he had his ability for that, though.
Wolves now.
It is up here. Predator able to grab. Gonna use ability to guarantee it. See where else he can go with this. Minutes left here. Predator able to pick up a 6th kill. He could be picking up a 7th. LG almost out though. Predator taking a lot of damage. This is really it. There's not going to be a lot more opportunities here. So he can, let's get these bubbles as well. Little HP. Out of LG. And Mecha's actually up. 2 minutes left here, so still doable from Predator to tie this up or to even take the lead. He's got to be on the hunt, though. He's got to know Pepco's around this corner, and he sure does. So a kill left just to tie this up. Pepco needs to be running around, getting his arsenal up. He's not going to be able to really put a lot of pressure on the Predator. Predator should be able to get these megas and heavies for the remainder of the game unless something crazy happens. Predator, great stack. Huge advantage here. Nice arsenal. No rel, of course, but no one will. Ability coming out, though. Pepco, that was at least decent, and it could guarantee him the heavy here. Actually, he's already over by Tribolt. We'll have to give this up. But the thing for Pepco right now is that he really doesn't have to do anything. He doesn't have to force any engagements. So he's just got to make himself a very difficult target for about the next minute here, and this game could be his. Map number 1. Heavy is up. We'll go back to Predator. He should have heard those shuffles, but I guess he thought that he was like upstairs by that staircase. He was actually down by the Accelipad. And a minute left here. Pepco still in the lead. Just got to be careful, though. All right, guys. We got a game on our hands here. We could be going into overtime. 30 seconds left here. A lot of pressure on Pepco now as he needs to get his stack up. He's got to be here for Mega and Heavy, and he needs to get an arsenal as well. I'd imagine things are a little low right now, seeing as how he's had to restart this.
Sudden death.
All right, overtime it is, guys. Next kill is going to win this map number 1 here between Pepco and Predator. Heavy going the way of Predator. Pepco just crouching and shooting. It's actually working surprisingly well. Predator a bit more on his back foot. Pepco able to get Mega as well. Heavy's not going to be up for a little bit. Could be an opportunity for Pepco if he has a decent arsenal. I will go ahead and switch since we have been on Predator for a bit. Let's see how Pepco can kind of deal with this overtime.
Stopwatch. Tank.
Minute in.
Stopwatch. Time.
Pepco with heavy here. Mega's not going to be up for a little bit. They're screaming here. Pepco with a bit more. No LG. Both of them screaming. Next shot could kill. At least in Pepco's case, he does have this passive. Able to get Mega. Predator not going to be in a position to get this heavy. Maybe Mega
Stopwatch.
next time around, but we'll just have to see. Pepco really low on some of this key ammo. Predator. Oh, there we go. Pepco able to get this kill.
Taken.
Taking map number 1 here. %, 2,700 damage with the LG, I think I saw. Okay, we should be loading up into map number 2 here very shortly. Awoken, we have Predator on Shrogan Peaker and Pepco on Nyx. All right, we got all of our round 3. Oh, no, actually, we don't. Base still doesn't have an opponent. Predator and Pepco, it's one we're looking at. Maxter and Carwick facing off. And Sirius and Shazaman. Golly, I always want to say Shazam.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
We actually should be on Predator here. Predator was able to get Mega. Drone out. Definitely doesn't hear where she is. I think he should have noticed maybe on the other side of Portal. It was hard to hear. Heavy and Mega are both going to be up any moment now. Predator maybe retreating here for Heavy. I mean Mega. He did get a little damage with the Tribal. Predator slightly more stack. Nice opening roll. Actually, both of them, and Pepco's going to be the one with the first blood here. Just barely, though. Super low. Predator able to take the kill back. Pepco was incredibly low after that fight. Couldn't find any stack. Great roll on Predator. Very quickly could be getting a second kill here. Perfect direct rocket. Pepco able to tie this up 2.5 minutes in. Heavy's going to be up any moment. Rels and Rocket both missing for Pepco. This is very difficult. Drone out as well, 22 HP. Will able to get Heavy, but it's the HP that is really needed here for Pepco. A little bit gained. Could be ready for another fight. Whoa, and Predator just jumping up and down. 3 minutes in, Pepco able to take this lead, just barely. The Juggler. I thought the Clown wasn't in Quake Champions. Pepco doing a great job here, 2-kill lead. Gonna go through portal. Whew, great rocket into Nick's walk there. Gotta be extremely careful here. Incredibly low stack. The juggles again, but it's just not enough. Predator able to also get Mega here, and Heavy is about to be up. Pepco can get this. This would be pretty huge. Pepco able... Oh no. Pepco got both. He's his own worst enemy. That is pretty scary there. That rocket whizzed by. It didn't really do any damage. Splash damage could have actually taken Pepco out. You guys both can't be clowns. You guys got a clown act that you do together? That'd be pretty cool. We don't see many tricks in Quake Champions like that. Alright, no offset at all. They're pretty much both up at the same time, so someone's going to have to pick and go. Predator here with a tie. So he does know some of these spawns. Pepco a little low there.
5-minute warning.
But Pepco also doing a fair bit of damage. Ooh, Predator just barely getting this kill. Heavy's going to be up. It will go to Pepco, though. Just like that, Predator. 2-kill lead at about this 5-minute mark. Looking good. Pepco being a little too aggressive on some of these. Definitely trying to get some items, but it's not always working out. They may be feeding Predator. Oh! Finally, Pepco able to get a kill. Only down by 1. Great jumps, great maneuvers there. Tribal staking for 105 damage. Pepco could take a lead here, or tie rather. Just 4 minutes left here. It's anybody's game. No true lead. Both players playing really well right now. Taking the advantages when they can. Getting a little too cocky in some situations, but you know, you gotta risk it for the biscuit sometimes. A lot of double jumping from Pepco, so Pepco able to survive using that Nyx walk. A little low here. Heavy's going to be up soon. Ooh, that rail connecting is definitely going to have to push Pepco away. And not really sure what Pepco can do besides abandon post. Oh, great rail. Predator tying this up. 3 minutes left here.
watch.
Predator in the lead by just one here. 2 minutes left. Heavy is up. Predator taking a fair bit of damage. Mega is up for Pepco. Pepco trying to be aggressive, tying this game up. Heavy is up as well. Pepco can quickly grab, putting him in a good position here. Oh, Predator actually going over the rail. Highly aggressive, and it actually pays off. Was not expecting that. I don't know what that was. He immediately destroyed that drone. I don't think he got anything out of that. A minute left here. Predator with a 2-kill lead. It's definitely enough time for Pepco to tie this up. Throw us in the overtime. There's technically enough time for him to take the lead, but just with how these kills have been going, it seems like maybe there's enough time for 2 to tie this. There we go. Pepco just 1 away. Mega couldn't have come at a better time. He does end up taking a little bit of rel. "30 seconds left. This is it. Now or never." Heavy has been obtained, and Pepco has to start trying to find this. Oh, not like this. And Pepco just unfortunately not in a good place or position to find Predator. He's on the other side. That will be GG, moving on to game number 3 now. Map number 3. Give me one moment there, guys. So, Predator winning, throwing us into map number 3. Get that prediction. Uh-oh, someone is losing some predictions. All right, let's get into map number 3. Pepco versus Predator. It's all ogre. Well, no, not yet. I mean, after the next map, it'll be over. Don't worry, guys. See, whenever you lose money, just bet more money. That way you can try and make up what you lost, right? It's a solid bulletproof plan, guys. I don't know why so many people don't like going to Vegas. It sounds like free money. Just double down. Always double down. You're at 0? How'd you let yourself get to 0? All right, guys, we should be moving on to map number 3 shortly. He bet them all at QuakeCon. You know what? Maybe. I think it would upset y'all if I told you how many. I have, so like I watch on my account, right? Because like I'm on Church of Quake, but then I open up the app and watch it through my account. I have almost 190,000 channel points. That seems like a lot. But I don't know. I don't want to bet them. You know what I mean? Well, so it's funny you say that, because since I'm a mod, if I make a prediction, I cannot bet and then end the prediction. Do you see what I mean? So if a prediction gets started, I can't end the prediction without another mod if I put points. So there is already a system in place that allows for mods or whatnot to not take advantage of the system. I didn't win these points though. These points are literally just from watching. But yeah, there is a safeguard in that won't allow mods that have already bet to pick the winner, right? So if I bet, I'd be shit out of luck. I would need to call in another mod to get the prediction ended. Anywho, we should be getting into our third map very shortly. I'm not sure exactly what they're doing. We should be on a different map, though. We should be on the Molten Falls, Pepco on Galena, Predator on Sorlag. There we go. There we go. Oh, look, in Stream Elements, don't forget to redeem your channel points, guys. Is Sunny a mod? I actually don't know. I imagine he is. That's going to be 2 minutes on prediction starting now, guys. 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure Sunny's a mod. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm sure he's a mod. I'm sure he's a mod.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in.
I think we will start on Pepco.
2.
Since he did lose the last map, we'll see how things go. Already dropping down for Heavy. Should be Predator going for Mega, and actually he doesn't. He's running right towards Pepco. Wow, very interesting. So Predator able to get first blood, and Mega is still up. He actually won't be able to grab, so both Mega and Heavy went to Pepco. Pepco should have timing on all of this.
Lead tied.
And Pepco able to take this tie now. Knowing that Heavy's going to be up shortly here. I don't think... Predator does have Tri-Bolt. I thought for sure like he wouldn't have Rocket, but Tri-Bolt can be just as devastating used correctly.
Stopwatch.
Nice shot from Pepco. Able to have 2 kills, not even a minute in, taking this lead here.
Impressive.
They actually get each other. Pepco still in the lead. Predator getting Heavy. Mega's going to be up shortly here as well. Great rel. Right, so nice stack advantage here from Predator.
Impressive.
Gets the rel as well. Pepco a little low. Got to be careful on how he takes this fight. Pepco screaming. Oh, but the rel, it actually is going to miss. Heavy going back to Predator, though.
Impressive.
Three minutes in, Pepco still up by just 2 kills here. Mega's about to be up as well. Predator should be able to take a decent stack advantage here. I mean, if a fight was to break out, this really should favor Predator. Okay, Pepco not able to take any sort of hit.
Impressive.
Pepco just barely surviving this.
Death is the only release. I will not
LG not really connecting, and it finally does. Predator, he has his third kill on the board. Oh, do you guys see that?
Stopwatch.
I think he sees it. There's actually a totem on the other side of that pillar. You can just barely see the glow.
Master.
Predator still able to get a kill with Dot there. Heavy is up. Pepco just up by a single kill here. Mega going the way of Pepco as well. Wow. Ability is out and killing. One with Dot and now one with Totem.
Impressive. Stopwatch. 5-minute warning. Right, 4 minutes left. Pepco is still in the lead here. 4 kills, and here comes the Lizard. Taking a little dive. Pepco eating some rockets as well. Oh, great rocket, and Predator actually able to take the kill here. Mega's also up. Good news for Predator. Still not able to take out that totem. It's actually really necessary to try and prevent this overstack for Pepco. Stopwatch.
I don't know why it won't give you more points. You should just get it from watching and doing stuff. There should be like an FAQ or something that tells you like how you can maximize your points. You got to bet on the right people, man. I mean, you know, you gotta win. You gotta win the bets.
1-minute warning. Stopwatch.
Minute left here. We still have Pepco 3-kill lead. Just not really seeing any openings here from Predator. He's going to have to be extremely aggressive. Oh, he's already given his position away. This is actually good for Pepco. He can just dodge this and move along. He will be able to get heavy. With just 30 seconds left, I do think this map 3 is over.
Health totem initiated.
Alright guys, let's go ahead and update everything here. Give me just a brief moment. Let's see what the update is here on brackets. So we got Pepco moving forward to face either Base or Estoty Club. That'll be an interesting matchup. I am going to pop away real quick to use the restroom, and we'll be right back, guys.
Alright guys, I'm back. Let's see what's going on here. Any updates? Base and Pepco, huge. Let me just check the sessions page. What is it? I need a Pepco in base. Nope, I don't see anything. I'm just responding to some stuff in Discord. All right, let's see what this session is looking like. Pepco versus base. We have Pepco on left, base on right. Still winner bracket best of 3. I just paid out the last bet. Sorry about that, guys. Harold Quake, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, guys, I'm very sorry I forgot about the channel points. Don't worry, it's all there. Or not there, depending on how you betted. All right, so far we just have Val. Is there another session, maybe? No, I'm pretty sure it's just this. There we go, Corrupted Keep out. Right, Pepco picking Blood Covenant. Hopefully we can see Blood Run or Crucible. But they are likely to be the next two banned, unfortunately. As far as pick, maybe Awoken. I would say we'd go to Awoken here. Alright, guys. We have Crucible out. Blood Run in. Very interesting. Actually surprised. I would imagine Molten falls out for Awoken. All right, moving on to our champion picks and bans here. Could see Ranger, Athena, Nyx. Definitely could see something very fast, very quick here. Anarchy, maybe. Clutch being banned out. For base, we have Athena, and Pepco, we have Anarchy for Blood Covenant. Moving on to Blood Run here. Moving on to Blood Run, I am not confident on what would be picked here at all. Perhaps some heavies, maybe Kill, maybe Shrogan Peaker, Ranger. I could also see Eisen being picked. I'm still feeling confident about Shrogan Peaker or Ranger or Kill for what could be picked on Blood Run here. Pepco picking Ranger, base picking Shrogan Peaker, so I was correct on some regard there. No Kill. Definitely, I would imagine no Kill on Awoken, so let's see. We could see maybe BJ, Eisen still in the pool, Doomslayer. BJ versus Visor. Alright, we should be setting up for map number 1. That'll be Blood Covenant base on Athena, Pepco on Anarchy. Pepco needing just a moment here. Right, looks like we are ready. Gonna load into map number 1 now. We'll start those predictions. We have Pepco on left and base on right here. All right, guys, it's going to be 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I see.
All right, guys, here we go. We'll start on Pepco first here. Mega and Heavy both still up. Wow, great rel from base. Pepco should be able to get Mega here. He's going to actually take 2 rels before picking this Mega up. Difficult. At least some nice LG play here from Pepco.
Great rel base getting first blood here and just in time for Mega. This could be a great start so far. 2 kills already on the board here for base. Heavy's going to be up momentarily as well. Looks like base wants to kind of overhang here on Heavy. He did give up Heavy, but Pepco not in a great position. 2 rels already connecting. 3 rels. Pepco, oh my gosh, he is screaming here. Machine gun comes out from base. Now base is low. At least he's in time for Mega. We will get this green down here.
Master. Stopwatch. Impressive. Denied. Combo kill. Killing spree.
GG? Are you kidding me? GG already being called by Pepco. Not even 3 minutes in. I don't know what he's saying. All right, and I guess we're moving on to map number 3. I mean, map number 2. Predictions starting now. Base with a 1-map lead. I mean, we didn't even get 3 minutes in before the GG was called. No idea what they're saying. Hopefully being very nice to one another.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Oh my gosh, Pepco floating in air. Wasn't even able to get Heavy. I don't know what he's saying. He does not seem happy. Are you kidding me? We're not even a minute in. GG already called.
All right. Well, let's see what's going on with Maxter and Sirius. I imagine they've got to already be in a game, right? Looks like it. 17-3. Anyone know what game? Okay, map 1. All right. Well, we'll try and grab that. All right. Hopefully just a couple minutes on this here. Maxter seems to be having a decent time. Maxter, pretty great lead so far. 22 kill lead. 4-27 now, so 23 kill lead. All right, hopefully I can get an invite here. All right, guys, we should be loading up into map number 2 here. I'm going to have those predictions starting now for y'all. 2 minutes on that. 2 minutes. Alright, I think I'll focus on Sirius first, since we haven't seen him play yet.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, Sirius in a decent position. He did drop down, both dropping down to LG. Maxter getting relled there.
Impressive. First blood. Lead taken. Time.
Sirius able to keep first blood here. Mega's going to be up next, actually. They both need to be trying to skate towards that or hovering towards that. He is still up. Sirius can be dropping back to this at any point.
Tied.
I see stars.
2 minutes in, Maxer tying this up, screaming right now. Heavy should be up for Sirius. Maxer's not going to have ability for a little bit. He will luck out and be able to grab Mega, though. Rel missing. Sirius choosing to go back. Heavy's going to be up shortly, though. Oh, and there's Sirius on the other side by Rel. Could get a cheeky Rel shot, and sure does. Maxer's got to be careful. Really can't be going for this Heavy. Just 2 Rel shots would take him out. Now Mega is back up, so if Maxer's quick, he could go get Heavy. Try and better position himself. Sirius able to do a fair bit of damage, forcing Maxer to use ability.
4 minutes in, still perfectly tied here. Maxter trying to wait for Mega. He will be successful. Energy battle happening here, and Sirius screaming. He also got a couple rails on the Maxter. Maxter using ability though. Health is heavy. Should be an easy kill. He will be able to take the lead. Oh my word. Sirius 70 rocket. Maxter making short work of all of that. 2 quick kills in a row.
Stopwatch. Impressive. Tank. Killing spree. Stopwatch. 5-minute warning. Stopwatch.
Juice it up, baby.
Nice lead being held right now by Maxter. 100 rocket right into Rel.
Master. Tank.
Brackets should be pinned to the top of chat. There you go, I think you got it. 4 minutes left here. Mega is up for Maxter. Sirius taking that rocket. Now a 9 kill lead right now for Maxter.
Impressive.
No spawn. Maxter still up by 12 kills right now. Oh man, Sirius on bridge. Nice escape there from Maxter using ability and rocket same time to quickly escape. Heavy is also up for him. I don't know what's going on here. I don't think he had the dive there, but he sure did. We're now up by 14, 15 kills, 2 minutes left. Even gets a real spawn.
Impressive. Tank. Impressive. Frenzy. Junkie. Netmaster. 1 minute warning. Prepare.
Minute left. Backs are up by 21 kills. Just an incredible game, an incredible map right now. The last map was more or less just like this. Here in a moment, we'll check to see who's going to be facing off in the winner bracket finals. That's what we'll be moving on to after this game here.
Stopwatch.
Hey guys, let's move this forward. We got Maxer taking this. Choose outcome, Maxer again. You need a cigarette now? More like a joint for me. I live in that legal state. Alright guys, let's see what's going to be happening now. We have... Maxter moving on. So Maxter and Base will be fighting in the winner bracket finals. Give me one moment there. So we'll see Base versus Maxer. Do we not have a new session yet? Here we go. Maybe it's this one. It's different than the one I'm looking at. I don't know why there's so many. Right, Base banning out Corrupted Keep. Alright, Corrupted Keep out, Crucible out, Vow of Noth in, Blood Covenant in. I guess we're not going to see Crucible at all today. That'd be very unfortunate. Woken out, Blood Run out, The Molten Falls in. right, Ranger Band, Max picking Kill. That'll be a neat one. Base picking BJ, so we got a decent matchup here for Val. Moving on to Blood Covenant, Max banning Athena here. All right, base / max anarchy for Blood Covenant. Moving on to our third and final map of the winner brackets finals here. Perhaps Visor or Nyx. We could also see a Strogan Beaker still in play here. Sirius played Crucible earlier. Yes, that's probably true. It's been seen at least once. I just meant we hadn't seen it on this stream. Base banning out Strogan Peaker. I'd still say there's a good chance that we see a Visor, maybe even Galena. Sorlag gets picked. Sorlag versus Visor. Let's go ahead and move this back over here. We got everything. Maxter looks pretty cool. That's a nice kill. He's got this guy. See, guys, we smoke cigarettes. He smokes cigars. He's a badass. Or a giant blunt, I'm not sure. Right, base just needs a minute here. We got a lot of spectators. Got a lot of spectators here. You're the Pied Piper?
Well, even if you did, I mean, we wouldn't hear you. We wouldn't know. We'd only know if you told us. All right, guys, let's stop the bullying. Cudpud doesn't deserve it. All right, since we have a moment... Oh, they just said ready. I'm going to be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Oh, we should probably get the predictions going. Give me just one moment. We have base on left, Maxer on right.
I come bearing here.
All right, guys, that is 2 minutes on predictions for y'all starting right now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Okay, I think I will start with base here first. See how things can go here. He was able to get heavy. All right, but people got to vote. If y'all want those points, you got to vote. Heavy and Mega are both up. Base seems to be trying to go towards Mega, but he has to know that Maxer's is right here. He actually does get a nice rel, so Maxer, if he peeks, he's going to know. 2 rels from base, so base doing at least a little decent here. He's got a nice read. Hey, Cudpud, Stream Elements just wants you to know, don't forget to redeem your channel points, alright, bud? Because sometimes people sit on them and, like, some weirdo probably has, like, 190,000 and isn't even using them. So I'm just glad we got these little messages to remind people is all. No. You could shoot through the grates. It's not too hard, but I mean it is, you know, you really do gotta get a nice little shot through them. Here we are, almost 2 minutes in, still no first blood. Could go either way. These guys seem really equal right now. Eight rels and base doing a what? Maxer went through portal again to drop down, maybe to get a literal drop on him, but unfortunately base has had that rel out that entire time, and here we are. Maxer using ability. I'm sorry, base using ability. I can't believe Maxer was able to get that kill. He had just a couple hit points left.
tied game right now. And here, doors open. Base using ability. This could be his moment, and he actually does get the kill and Mega. This is huge for Base. Great opening growl here. He is getting hit a little bit by the Tri-Bolt. Great rocket there from Base is going to guarantee him the Mega.
Warning.
Even though he was able to get the Mega, he's still taken down. 5 minutes in, Base just up by a single kill right now. Not a lot. It still could go either way here. Oh, Maxer could get the kill, but he does get relled. Base able to get another kill, up by 2.
Impressive. Impressive. Impressive.
Wolves now! Come bearing gifts.
Master. Mid-air.
Base, great lead so far. 6.5 minutes in, 5 kill lead. Mega's going to be up soon for him as well. And Maxer did go through Portal. He is up top. Maybe able to press Base away from here, but oh man, Base still so confident, able to get these Rells, these LGs, these rockets, everything is connecting for him. Alright, there we go. Maxer dropping down. Base not really thinking this was going to happen, and Maxer able to pick up a 4th kill.
Here come the fight.
3 minutes left. 5 kills behind. It's definitely a tall order. Definitely possible or doable. Now just 4 kills needed.
Fire in the hole!
I doubt you were shadow banned from gambling. Are you sure you don't see the
In the top left corner, I mean bottom left corner of chat, you should see the little button for points that you can like click and get more points. I know that there's other ways, but that's just like the main way.
Impressive.
You're oiling up? Why are we oiling up? This got a little weird, guys. I thought this was for Quake.
Impressive.
Maxer screaming here. But there's nothing he can do. He has to be aggressive. And I just don't think that there's enough time. I mean, there isn't.
Netmaster.
7 kills in a minute just isn't doable. Now this is just map number 1. So we could still see a bit of a turnaround here for Maxer in map number 2.
Impressive. Impressive.
Maxer able to pick up another kill, but day late, dollar short, and this map 1 will be going to base. Let's go ahead and update all of this for y'all. Somebody's losing some points. There you go, Cutbud. 10 points. Now, if you invest that well and save, you can turn those 10 points into 100, 1,000, and who knows, maybe even 1,000,000. You're going all in? Well, wait, hold on now. He didn't win that last game. Are you sure that's a good bet? Who said anything about betting good? That's a good point. We didn't talk about that. I suppose that's true. All right, guys, give me one moment. All right, base versus Maxer, map number 2. Predictions starting now for y'all.
Prepare to fight. Round
All right, guys,
begins
get
in
those predictions in.
3.
Let's start with
1.
Maxer first.
Fight.
Maxer using his ability
giving himself a little more HP. 92 already on the base. He's got to be careful here. Maxer finally going back for heavy. A minute in, still no first blood. Mega's going to be up any moment now. Maxer in a difficult position, but is trying to push through with LG. Great opening row. And Mega and Heavy still up again. Maxer able to get Heavy. Base able to get Mega. Oh, Base gets railed. This could be great openings here from Maxer, although he does get caught out.
Impressive. First blood. Lead taken. Stopwatch.
Maxer still here with just first blood 3 minutes in, but it's enough for a lead. Here he goes, being super aggressive onto base, and it will work out. Just barely here. Maxer really low. And Mega will be up next, but still 5 seconds away.
Impressive.
Oh, that feels good.
Impressive. Netmaster. Stopwatch.
This almost took that shaft again. Would have been a kill. There we go. LG shaft does connect though. Maxer up by 3. This is already looking quite difficult for base. Got to find some way to break this pressure for Maxer. Base already screaming here. Maxer can play things a little safe. Goes back when he needs health.
Stopwatch. Tank. Five-minute warning.
guys. Just 1 kill on the board at this halfway mark. Very low kill game. Maxter could be going down here. He will get taken out. Base. Now just down by a single kill, waiting for Heavy.
Stopwatch. Tank.
He is up for base. Great rel. Let's see what can happen for Mega here. Base actually will be able to grab. Seems like he wants to try and get a sneaky rel though. No rels.
Impressive. Tank. Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
Less than 3 minutes left. Maxter still up by just a single kill. Base trying to do his best. The rocket not connecting. There we go. Finally, tied game here.
Combo kill.
Good job in base taking the lead here. Oh my gosh, that's a terrible spawn for Maxter. He may get taken advantage of here, and he sure does. Base now up by 2. It's been a huge turnaround in just a couple minutes here for base. 2 minutes left on the board.
Impressive.
Oh my gosh.
Tank. Impressive. Tank. Stopwatch. Netmaster. One-minute warning. Tank.
A minute left, and base has really just wiped the floor here.
Denied. Combo kill. Tank. Tank. Stopwatch. Denied. Rage. Tank.
Right. Base taking first here, so this will be Maxter going down to lower bracket finals. Let's go ahead and see how the rest of these stages are looking. Here, give me one moment on that outcome. Ooh, somebody is losing some points here. Just a moment.
So, of course, we got base moving on to grand finals. Looks like Predator and Pepco are facing off. And winner of that will be facing off against Maxter. Hey, Fosho. Yes, I had a wonderful QuakeCon. Best one yet, if you ask me. It was a truly wonderful time. And guys, if you haven't gone to QuakeCon, please try and make it next year. Next year will be our 30th anniversary for Quake and, of course, QuakeCon. Right, Pepco and Predator. It looks like we're actually going to see this game. If I'm seeing that here, what's going on down here? Predator, Pepco, Crucible. So I think this is just a best of one, guys. Is this the right session? Like, I don't even know what's going on. Why are there so many? Okay, so it's not that one. Okay, it's not that one, so I guess it must be this one. Sorry about that, guys. I was wondering what was going on. So Predator picking Molten Falls. Now we're going to our picks and bans here for champions.
Visor versus Anarchy here. Let's go ahead and pull this back over there. Bam. Alright guys, this is Pepco versus Predator. There's only going to be map 1. Alright guys, that's going to be 2 minutes for y'all starting now. That's right, guys. Time to win back your points. It's nothing but up from here on out. 2025 going to be our year.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright guys, I will start with Predator first. Let's see how this goes. Predator able to get Mega. Pepco got Heavy. Ability coming out from Visor should be able to get this rel. They both connect. At least he gets that second rel. Pepco a little low here.
First blood. Lead taken. Stopwatch.
Подойди сюда.
Stopwatch.
Predator just up by 1 here, minute and a half in. Pepco missing that rel. Mega's going to be up. Predator getting back, and a successful rel here. 2 successful rels. Pepco got to be a little chill here. He's got to find some better openings. It seems like if they're going to trade shots, Predator may be the one attaching. Uh-oh. Ooh, good thing that rib cage is there. Pepco able to get his first kill. Pepco knowing that Heavy's up, trying to dish out as much damage as he can. The Predator was able to get Heavy, but look at that, he is screaming here. Finally out. Pepco able to get the second kill.
Oh, that feels good.
Impressive. Chunky.
'Heavy should be up here for Predator. Mega's going to be up shortly, but Pepco in a difficult position. May have to push Predator off 2 seconds. 1 second. Here it is. Backing up on the Mega. Good work from Pepco. And that should be able to push Predator away. No, they're both going to charge forward. And Pepco able to get this LG kill. Let's see what this is looking like. 38%, 600 on the LG for Pepco. And Pepco again holding this lead. 4.5 minutes in. 4-kill lead. 5-1. Oh, ability didn't really work out there for Pepco, and Predator able to get a nice little kill here. Uh-oh, could have been going for a bit of a fly there. There's a wall there that caught him though.
Impressive. 5-minute warning.
He's going to be up any moment now. Predator could be backing up for this. 5 minutes in. There's still plenty of time for him to tie this up or even take a lead. This LG play is a little strong though from Pepco. He will finish off Predator. So now up by 3 at about the 6-minute mark. Mega is going to be up very soon as well.
Impressive.
Going for a little fly. Man, Predator trying to be very aggressive here. His Rels are connecting and a couple rockets as well. I think Visor used ability, so Pepco probably just trying to bait this out a little bit, see what he does. I'm pretty sure he heard that. Predator able to get this LG kill down by 5. And it's starting to look like this is just over. Pepco, 6 kill lead at this 2-minute mark. Predator essentially needs a kill every 15 seconds to keep this going. If he wants any and I keep wanting to say like there's a chance or the hope, but it's just looking further and further, and I do think this is going to be Pepco moving along. Predator dropping out here.
Time. 1 minute warning.
I see stars.
Stopwatch.
GG's being called. So now we're going to be moving on to lower bracket finals, guys. Going to be Pepco versus Maxer, I do believe. Right, Pepco versus Maxter. Well, looks like we already got a session going. I will be right back.
Alright guys, I'm back. Lower bracket finals here. Maxer banning out Crucible, Pepco banning out Val of Noth, Maxer picking Awoken, Pepco picking Blood Covenant, Maxer banning out Corrupted Keep, Pepco banning Blood Run, and leaving us with Maxer picking the Molten Falls. BJ being banned out for Awoken here. Pepco picking Visor, Maxer picking Shrogan Peeker here for Awoken. For Blood Covenant, we have Pepco banning out Slash, Maxer picking Athena, and Pepco picking Nyx. Maxer banning out Anarchy here on the Molten Falls. Still have Ranger in the pool, and that will get picked. Perhaps Sorlag or Kill. And it will be Ranger versus Kill in our last map here. Oh, it's already there. Okay, we should be loading into our first map here very shortly. All right. Here we go, guys. Loading into our first map here in lower bracket finals. It's going to be 2 minutes on predictions starting now. I wonder what they were saying. Looked like they were saying no about something. Tones, a happy Friday to you as well. I hope you have a great weekend.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
We'll start with Pepco here.
Time.
Тебе не скрыться от меня.
Stopwatch. First blood. Lead taken.
First blood going here to Pepco.
Combo kill.
Тебе не скрыться от меня.
Stopwatch. Time.
I see.
Pepco in the lead here, 2.5 minutes in.
Impressive.
Here comes this drone, hits him directly in the face, 75 damage.
Tied.
Just like that, Maxer able to tie this up. He is screaming here, though.
Lead lost. Impressive. Impressive.
Я тебя вижу.
Five-minute warning.
Pepco just up by 1 at this 5-minute mark here.
Stopwatch.
Тебе не скрыться от меня.
Time. Impressive. Impressive. Denied. Stopwatch. Lead tied. Time. Lead taken. Netmaster.
Baxter just up by 1. 3 minutes left here. You repeat, Maxter is locked in. I almost said Mockster.
Impressive. Killing spree.
Up by 2. This is looking really good here for Maxter. Mag is up now. He may not be able to grab this. That would be a little difficult. Let's see what can happen for Heavy here. Maxter should know that Pepco is overlooking this. And he'll actually give up Heavy, it seems. Wow, I'm not sure if Pepco actually knows full timing on Heavy. He should be going back for this. There he goes, he finally grabbed it. Big offset here between the two. 1 minute left here. 5 kills that Pepco has to get on Maxer in order just to tie this up. Maxer doesn't have to do a thing right now.
Тебе не скрыться.
And GG being called. Let's go ahead and get that screenshot there. 2,000 damage. 2,000 damage, 37% with that LG. All right, that's going to be Maxer up by 1 right now. All right, guys, that's 2 minutes on predictions starting now. Let's see how this next game can go. Hopefully Pepco can make a little something up here.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
All right, we are on Pepco first. Megan and Heavy are still up here.
Time.
Heavy going the way to Pepco.
Can't catch me now.
There we go. Maxer able to get first blood here.
Impressive.
Max are able to keep this lead going. 2-kill lead right now, 2 minutes in.
Impressive.
Interesting, a lot of damage. Maxer's got to be careful, but the Rel will actually save him. So 3-kill lead. He does need some HP, though. Wow. Maxer, 4-kill lead right now on the Pepco. Pepco's played in a few of these. Maxer up by 5. Pew pew! I'm not sure what that means. Just talking about the gun? Oh, short for pepperoni? Oh man, I could really go for some pepperoni right now.
Impressive.
I feel like I'm Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. I just need a little pepperoni, guys, and I can make it through the day, okay?
Tank.
How was I supposed to know not to eat $60 worth of pepperoni?
Impressive. Tank.
Max are up by 6 here. Could be 7 here in just a moment, and it sure is. 6 minutes left here. Was indeed a sick rail. The LG play. Maxer again, just taking these kills. 8-kill lead. Not even 5 minutes in. And Pepco can't even get... Oh, there we go. GG's. Pepco can't even get Mega here. Alright guys, moving on to map number 2. Or actually, no, is that over? I think that's over. That is over. Now we'll be moving along to Grand Finals. Give me just one moment to set that up there. Grand Finals. All right, we do not have a session yet, but it should be here any moment now. We do have Base versus Maxer as our final matchup here for the day. Do we have a session yet? What's going on here? Probably that one. Give me one moment there, guys. Here we go. So we have Base picking Corrupted Keep as his winning map. Yeah, Cudpud, don't forget to redeem those channel points, bro. There's all sorts of stuff that you can spend it on. Actually, I'm not even sure because I can't see from my perspective. Right, Max are picking Awoken here. Hopefully we can see Crucible. Right, moving along quite quickly. Awoken gone, Awoken in, Molten Falls out, Crucible out. Guess we just won't see that. Base picking Val. I would imagine it would go Blood Covenant, then Blood Run. Base banning out Strog and Peaker here. Ranger versus Clutch on Awoken. Moving on to Val, we have Maxer banning out Eisen. Base picking BJ, Maxer picking Galena for Val. Moving on to Blood Covenant. Could see Nyx versus Athena. Or Athena versus Anarchy, something like that. Still no picks yet for Blood Covenant. I would still think it could be Anarchy, Athena, Visor, something like that. What is going on? Just gonna refresh this. No, everything's good. Oh, here we go. We got Nyx being banned out for Blood Covenant, Maxter picking Athena, Base picking Slash. Moving on to Blood Run, our final map if we can get there. Maxter banning out Visor. Perhaps, okay, Anarchy, perhaps Kill or Doomslayer? All right, we should be loading into our first map here, or I'm sorry, second map. Second map.
Alright guys, it's going to be 2 minutes. Base versus Master, map 2. 2 minutes on those predictions right now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, let's go ahead and start on Maxer first, getting Mega. Base getting heavy. These rails from Clutch just keep missing. Max are able to at least connect on one.
Prepare to move.
Ability coming out, Base able to take the second kill already, a minute and a half in. Mega's going to be up soon as well for him. Getting melted by this LG, but he will actually get Maxer with these rockets and drops down on the heavy. He needs some HP to keep these fights going though.
Impressive. Netmaster. Tank. Denied. Combo kill. Quaker. Killing spree.
Coming at you.
Impressive. Time.
Base up by 6 right now. Incredible lead, almost 4 minutes in. Maxer finally able to get his first kill and spawn rel as well. Base extremely low here, but he did just get mega. Can't believe that rel didn't attach. Max are in a difficult position here. Rel's coming out, but base able to get that rel. 5 minutes in, base up by 6 right now.
5-minute warning.
Max are able to get his second kill. Mega's gonna be up soon. Base is already there though. He may have to give up. It looks like he's gonna be pushing through this hallway. Wow, eats 100 rocket. Now base up by 5 with 4 minutes left. Oh no! Make that 4. Max are able to find him, hunt him down. Base wasn't even looking.
Stopwatch. Impressive.
3 minutes left here. Base still up by 4. He doesn't have to do anything. He does not have to engage.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Nice shot from base here. But Maxer does get Mega, and Heavy's going to be up next. 2 minutes left. Maxer has a lot of work to do. 4 kills. 2 minutes. It's definitely possible. Nice ability there. Again, he's going to have to be quick. Next row would be a kill, but Maxer choosing not to go forward. Heavy does go to base. Base, extremely good stack right now. Maxer does have Mega, but really lacking the armor. in a minute. It's technically doable. Maxer has to get some very quick kills. Oh, that has to be GG for this map of 2 right here. Nice turnaround from Maxer, does get the kill.
Combo kill.
Alright, we will be moving on to potentially our last map. That's going to be Val of Noth, base on BJ and Maxter on Galena. Somebody is losing some points because this is going to base, not Maxter. You've seen enough, give him Rafa. Oh, I wish. Maybe next time. Alright guys, we are starting predictions now. This is map number 3. Could be our final map of Estoty 163.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Time to die.
Alright, we are on base. He's getting Mega here. There's actually already 2 totems here from Maxter. Ability coming out, base doing a fair bit of damage, and he will get first blood here.
Lead taken.
Screaming here, Max are able to get the kills, so tied game right now, 2 minutes in. Heavy and Mega are both up. Max are able to get Heavy. See if he can make his way for Mega.
Death is the only release. I will not grant you that privilege.
2 totems down, so very close to overstack potential. All totems there are now down. Max are able to get Heavy. 3 minutes in. Still a tied game. Mega up. Oh! Max are not able to get Mega. It could have been bad, but Base also missed his roll shot there.
Health totem initiated.
Stopwatch. Tied. Lead taken.
Nice job there from Maxer, so he was purposely delaying just a little bit on that Mega. That way Base would have bad timing.
Time. Impressive.
May the power heal you.
Master.
Oh, he hit a totem! So we already know where Base is. Maxter can go up towards him. He knows that he's up there. He's actually dropped down. By just hearing these footsteps from Base.
Tank. 5-minute warning.
The LG play already out of LG. Shotgun is ready. Base has slightly more stack here and does get the rel, so down by 2 bases. Mega's also up. He does hit the totem, but all good. And Maxer just hiding here. Base knows, or Maxer knows that he doesn't really have to do much. It's all up to Base to do all the leg work right now. Maxer able to keep this lead going.
Tank. Impressive.
He's able to pick up another kill here. 3 minutes left. That's plenty of time for him to tie this up. Heavy is also going to be up very soon here. Base just down by 2 kills now at about this 8-minute mark. 2 minutes left.
Stopwatch.
Base just down by 1 kill now. Mega's going to be up any moment as well. He could be playing for this. Looks like Maxer's not going to be anywhere in sight. Just like that, Base able to tie this up. A minute left. He could be going into overtime. I suspect someone's going to get a kill before that time, but we could be going into overtime.
Stopwatch. 1 minute warning.
Wolves now!
Stopwatch.
May the power
And it looks like both may actually prefer a tiebreaker here. That way he can guarantee a win. Here we go, Maxer trying to melt down Base. Maxer really low here. He's got to be careful. Base, slightly better stack. And that may be GG. I think it will be. GG's being called out. Base winning Estoty 163. My apologies. 163. Alright guys, that will be it for us today. Let's see who else is streaming.
Imagine most of these people are going to be heading off, so I'm going to send y'all over to... I'm going to send y'all over to Nick's Girl Power. Alright guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate y'all being here. And let's see if we can get that raid started for y'all. Alright guys, I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow for NAQCL number 18 or 19. I'm actually unsure. But have a good day guys, we'll see you then.